I am. Title is invalid.
Too long? Or bad, naughty words?
Hmm. We're about to find out.
I got a cheese stick. I still have some of my snack left over from yesterday because I didn't get a chance to eat it. I was so focused on the game that I barely touched it.
I guess I'll just cut out the beginning and have the stream title just be Maya runs in with a bomb strapped to her chest. Oh
Without context, it's extra funny.
yeah. Yep, YouTube was perfectly fine with that. Okay, I am live.
Yay! I am waiting on Twitch to tell me that you actually are there. And there it goes. Boop. Okay. And now I need to tab and get my knock on. No pun intended. Waka waka.
You're you're adorable, my love. I hope you know that.
Thank you for the offering, Habibi.
Of course, my love. Thank you for giving into darkness and being first to stream.
I want to be inside you.
Any day, baby.
There's the knock.
Knock, knock, knocking on the glass. Waving
Waving through
through
a
window.
window. I'm trying to scream, but nobody can hear me. Man, I need to listen to that song again. Oh, it's been like a month, which is crazy because usually it's like 5 times a day. You laugh?
Verified.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to say, you know it's true. All right, I got
I
my
do.
cheese sticks. Cha-cha-cha. Let me finish my cheese stick real quick. My kombucha came in. I don't remember. I think I said that there was a beverage supposed to arrive for you today.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, it was delivered. Your kombucha's there. You should go get it so we can have kombucha together.
I would, but people are sleeping and I don't want to wake them up.
Oh, that's fair. That's valid. I'll save my kombucha for later then. Because I
Sounds like a plan to me, my love.
only let myself have one a day. And by let, I mean it's a lot of liquid, honestly. I don't like mine
I'll give you
super.
a lot of liquid.
Ooh, dark liquid TM. Um, I don't like it's super strong. I dilute mine. I mean, you saw me fucking adding a bunch of water to my orange juice. I don't like my drinks to taste very drink like.
But water is a drink.
mm, is it though? It's more like sadness in a cup.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Let me pull up this so I can see TikTok as we go. All right. You ready to finally start the third game in the series?
Almost.
Okay.
There's one thing left I have to do.
Mm. Mhm. Mhm. I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how or when, no matter how long it's been, you're mine.
Now I'm ready.
All right, let's do it. Third game. Yeah, boy. All right. So
Yeah,
whenever
boy.
yeah. Okay, so whenever we get to the like little art screen, uh you're gonna have to take a second to really look at it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. What do you notice?
Let me get closer. Hang on.
Closer, okay? That's fair.
Is this from before Phoenix was a lawyer?
What makes you say that?
Just the title and the fact that I've never seen Phoenix in anything other than his suit, and Mia is alive? Question mark.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I will point out the fact that her boobs are significantly smaller, and I think it's fucking hilarious.
I was not looking.
I imagine that if Maya or yeah, if Mia hadn't died, that by the time that she was like 40 or 50, they would have just like had her fucking being like fucking Persephone from Ragnarok. Just fucking massive titties.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get this started. Thank you
Let's
for the
get it
follow,
started
Loki.
in here.
Huff, huff. Arg, how did I get into this mess? I forgot who was talking. Oh, it's okay. It's appropriate. Why? Why did I do that? That girl. Oh, that girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. You should do the green voices.
I'm telling you for your sake.
Tell the truth. I'm not listening.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl.
I hate the opening scenes. Stop it! Where don't talk about her like that. Where they don't like act, they just keep the text going. It's like, stop it. Some people are slow readers. Leave me alone.
Oh.
It wasn't me. I did it. I didn't do
Oh.
it. 5 years earlier, Mia Fey, second trial. Don't forget, this game has my favorite story arc in it. Well, my second favorite after the whole one we did in the first one with Edgeworth.
Gotcha.
April 11th, 9:40 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Woo, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. If I'm correct, I think this is the voice you should do.
Should I pick a random voice for this person?
Right now you're just clearing your voice, so why don't we just start with that? Oh, nope. Never mind. Fuck. I mean, there is one character in here that I am absolutely a big fan of. It's like my second favorite character after Edgeworth. So obviously you're gonna voice them. I do not remember when they came when they come in the game.
Come in.
The only person I pay attention to coming is you.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg. Good morning.
Oh, Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know.
What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me. I'm relaxed.
Let go of my lapels. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer.
I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service.
Actually, this is my second time in court.
Still, you surprised me. What with your earnest request last night. But let me handle this case, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too.
I just found out yesterday about the case, I mean.
What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts?
Well, about that. You see, I mean, of course I have. I think.
Oh dear. In any case, don't let our client see you so nervous. See you're so nervous. Bless you, my love.
Thank you, baby.
You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just wanted to say, I'll give it all I've got. Yep, it'll be fine. No prob. Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Wright? Actually, it's Mr. Wright. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My doc says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you're truly innocent, I promise I will save you. Police!
Love those noises.
Please, let go of my shirt. That's right. He's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. For my client and for myself. April 11th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2.
Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright. That feels weird to say.
I like how he still looks old as fuck.
Yeah, he's an old fuck.
I can't stop laughing at the fact they went, oh, she's younger. Smaller boobs. That's how we'll indicate it. It's so funny! Especially because, as I've talked to you about before, like, yeah, like, my early 20s versus late 20s, like, boob size difference. That's, a lot of it was, I feel like, weight gain. We'll find out. But, it's just so funny. It's just so funny.
It is.
All right. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it?
Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem?
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense.
Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency.
Emergency. But isn't that him standing there right next to you?
It's probably not the best game to eat peanut butter during.
Probably not.
Yes, well.
You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this?
Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Grr. Of course, Your Honor. I think.
Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon.
What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me?
Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow.
I bet he does.
I'm sure his roommates loved him. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
It sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime.
Love a photograph.
Took me a second.
It's another fucking photograph. Because I photographed a photograph.
Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway. They then called the police.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the records as evidence. Record. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, that was good.
Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death.
An unusual death?
What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
Huh?
A simple question. I thought it might loosen you up a bit. I am a genteel man, if you will.
M'lady.
That's what I was just thinking.
A what? Stand up to him, Nia. Show him what you're made of.
Oh, him and the the judge are too similar in voice.
Yeah, I think last time you gave him
Um,
more of a like a oh, well, I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't like so much an old man voice. So it's just not full on Santa, but it was definitely more fat and jolly.
Oh, what a perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause. Go on. Please say you know at least this much.
I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. Oh my god!
Oh, my hemorrhoids are beginning to act up.
Oh!
I reverted back to the previous voice.
Oh, I did not. Okay, the hemorrhoids. The hemorrhoids.
Now see here. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you?
Yes, because I've played the other 2 games. Ah, the court record. I think I can see that by pressing the R button. What?
The what button? What are you talking about?
Date and time of death, 4/9 at 3 p.m. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. The crime took place behind an IVU building.
Hmm. All the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good, hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, my dear.
Yes, sir. I'll do just that. I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just pressed the R button here.
Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question?
You gonna read the question?
Oh, I didn't realize it was him saying it. What was the cause of death?
According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
Electrocution. But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps?
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue.
What's that?
Why, motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Bad blood.
What do you mean?
Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this.
It's hard to talk like that.
Mm-hmm. I really don't like this guy's smug attitude.
That's Winston Payne for you. He is one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. Oh, I almost did the wrong voice. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know. Now then, let's hear from the defense.
Can you call me a good boy in a mommy voice, please? Ew, no. Ew. Ew.
She's taken, jackass.
Yeah, but even if I
It's
wasn't.
weird.
If I don't have a redeem like that, that's a weird request.
Yeah. The fuck? What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence.
Evidence?
Ah, no need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need and then shove it into old Greybeard's face.
Yes, sir. Into old Greybeard's face.
Mr. Grossberg. Try to set a better example for the young lady. Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are as well, as you fucking know. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with the R button, so be sure to go over it all. I found out what the R button is.
Huh?
Now then, let's see what you've got.
We've been
Just
knowing
because
what
I
the
made a joke with Grossberg earlier that he didn't know what it was.
Oh, okay. Okay. Dahlia Hawthorne. The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here.
Dahlia Hawthorne, is it?
Very good, Miss Fay. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
Girlfriend? He's destined for Edgeworth.
But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow.
Oh my.
Clearly, she has some part to play in this story.
Rah 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 rah.
His last name is funny. Ah, he's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness.
If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Fay.
It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection.
Very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Ooh, yes. My name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect.
No, he means what did you do before you were arrested?
Oh, achoo, achoo, achoo! I was a university student.
Mr. Wright. You understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student, Doug Swalt.
But I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you, I was achoo, achoo, achoo.
Ugh.
What do you mean,
Almost- Just because Phoenix is hacking and hawking everywhere.
That's like me
The inside of that mask
50%
must
of the
be...
time.
Yeah, but he's wearing a mask. Imagine how snotty the inside of that thing is.
Yeah. But when you go out in
Would
public,
the
say,
defendant
Yeah.
would the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us?
It seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright. Please tell us about your relation to the victim.
right away, Your Honor. The victim and I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe.
Stuck-up British wannabe. Yeah, clearly you don't know him.
I see. So you hardly knew the victim.
Right. Like I said, I'm not a killer. Ooh, it looks like the judge understands.
You're being naive, you know. Too naive.
Huh?
It seems that you forgot. It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady.
And that would be...
The witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination.
Cross-examination? Bitch, didn't you go to law school? What's that?
He's right. And it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions.
Contradictions? Oh my god. Take back her license.
For real. If a witness is lying, their statement will conflict with the court record.
But Mr. Wright is my client.
Even if he is your client, in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see.
What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now? That there was a lie? A contradiction?
Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Fay.
Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. You want to do that to me, would you? I admit I was there. When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Yes, sort of. The place where something happened anyway. Ugh.
Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence.
Achoo! 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 Anyway, Mr. Wright. What were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident.
A coincidence, huh?
But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. You say you found the body? So who called the police? Huh? Achoo! 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 Oh, that made me kind of have
Unfortunately,
to.
it was
Oh, you okay, baby?
It made me have to cough in real life.
Damn.
I am a method acteur.
unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police.
Other. Oh, wait. I brain farted. I forgot his voice for a second. Other students.
That's correct. They were witnesses. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there, menacingly, next to the body, in shock.
I mean, if he
What?
killed him, would he be that shocked?
For real. Well, it might have been an accident. What? Is this true, Mr. Wright?
Achoo! 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 Did you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body. But I hardly knew the guy to begin with. So, you didn't know his face or even his name, right? Right. Well, no. That is, I mean, so, which is it? Did you know him or not? Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
Now see here. You can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day.
Well, I guess I did know his name. News to me. Why didn't he tell me that before? I heard he used to date Dolly.
Who is this Dolly person?
Ah yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, I see. Ah, young love. So bittersweet.
But that's all I knew about him. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even... But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Achoo. Well, Mr. Wright. No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear.
Mr. Wright, I'll give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yes, well... He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. Oh, I was supposed to press that. My bad.
Oh, whoops. Well, my dear, do you think you can manage on your own from this point?
I can handle it myself. 1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself.
You mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew, Mia.
I'll be fine. I know what I have to do.
Remember, you can always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing. When you're going to state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof.
Okay, Mia. One more time, from the beginning of his testimony. Let me go and press that new statement. He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean? Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured he must love British stuff. See? It's true. Cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it. He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night.
May I ask you something, Miss Fay?
Hi, Dawn. Thank you for the heart. Yes, Your Honor. What is it now?
Who is this person anyway? This Union Jack fellow?
The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag.
Oh, I see. So you mean like the stars and stripes, right?
As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me.
Hey,
I
something
feel
just
like he's
occurred.
being sarcastic.
Yeah. Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now?
Mia, there's a contradiction here.
Mr. Grossberg.
Quickly now, for that boy you mean business. With evidence, I mean.
Okay, Mia.
Do you
Check the
see the
court record
handgun in
carefully.
the evidence?
Oh my god.
Well, my
Okay,
dear?
I did this part. Okay. Come on. This. He said he saw it at the scene. Oops, I meant to actually look at that, not present it. That's my bad.
Oops.
Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Oh, fuck, that's still me. Yes, I'm sure. It was right there on his back.
Miss Fay, is there some point to this line of questioning?
Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute. He's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack was on the back of the shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You'd have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Please forgive me. Ah!
Mia, you've made our client cry.
Let him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyways. She called him a pussy!
Psst, yeah.
I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong.
That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh. Did I go too far?
By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it?
Yeah, I took some, but...
Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X?
Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X?
Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now?
Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. He lost it. Does he even have anything to do with this case? Or does this even have anything to do with this case?
Mr. Wright. Shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
Huh?
Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at another photo for the crime scene.
What's this? In the victim's hands. It's...
Look at this photograph. It's a photo of a photograph. There's another fucking photograph. Because I photographed a photograph.
It's Cold Killer X.
Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it.
What?
Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped it by Mr. Wright, and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright.
Order! Order in this court!
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence.
Very well. The court will accept them into the record.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken?
Yes.
Let me see if I can do the voice without pinching my nose.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, yeah, I can. Pretty close. Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all this?
This is really bad.
Oh, my buttocks. My poor, poor hemorrhoids.
Stop talking about your booty! You really are Grossberg!
That is my name for a reason.
What really happened? The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3 o'clock, we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
Achoo! 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 I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth.
You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Miss Fay, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies.
Best friend, if you need a freak, I ain't dumb but
Motherfucker, she might tweedledee.
If she ride
She
for
ride for me, you don't need to keep.
If you sideways,
Strange anyway, she's training you if you need a beat.
And she's so bad
that I just can't take that bitch nowhere. Welcome in, game guy. Greetings and salutations indeed, old chum. Thank you for the offering. Let me look at this new evidence real quick. check. Oh. What time does that say?
XII, that's 12. So, small hand is the hour, right?
It's like 3:05.
Yeah.
Okay. The truth is, I went because he called me. Had you ever met the victim before then? No, never. But that day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly.
And this Dolly person is...
My, it's kind of embarrassing. She's my, sweetheart. Why is that embarrassing, bro?
Maybe he's shy.
Should never be shy about loving someone.
That's true.
Oof. What was that for, Mia?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden.
Huh? Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is.
So it was one of those nasty love triangles. I see.
He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yeah, and we were both there right on time.
You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU.
An alchemist. I see. Did he have a metallic arm and leg?
I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. Also, his daughter went missing, and his dog.
And then he had a new dog, but the dog was weird.
The government gave him a contract. Okay, I'm done with this bit. It makes me so sad. How goes the case? We just started it. We're in a flashback. Mia has smaller boobies. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
Oh, how fascinating. He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details. I mean, I feel like we should ask both of these. Because, you know, usually when it's like, we should ask about it, we end up having to go back and ask about both.
Yeah.
About timing of the meeting. So you're absolutely certain that you met at 2:45? Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much. Experiments? Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something. Drugs! Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyway.
Witness, let's go on with your testimony.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. Press this one again. Oh, and thank you for the biddies game, guy. I think I said that. I read it. I don't know. My brain just woke up. About the pharmacology department. Yeah. Okay. I was was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department. Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though. A little bit earlier, your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. That's right, they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere. High voltage cables? Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof. Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. We talked for a bit, and then around 3, we split up. So what was it you were talking about? You know, achoo! That maybe we should hang out again sometime? Again? Oh, because this is the first time. Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. So you say you went back? Yeah, that's when I found the body. Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him? Well, that's right, I was. Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there? I thought maybe we could make up. Achoo! Achoo! Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it? Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. Have a good lurk, game guy! I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh?
Oh, shit.
What?
Did I not? I never started sharing chat. I'm a moron.
That explains so much.
It's like, why am I not seeing any of the comments? Whoops.
Well, it's shared now.
Yep.
I
Sure
suppose
is.
I suppose common sense is not always common. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals, so I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I always eat with Dolly, just the 2 of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious.
Oh, why did you punch me in the jaw?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden.
I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either.
Let me be frank here. Hello, I'm Frank. Mr. Wright.
You're so goofy.
Sometimes.
Your testimony cannot be trusted.
Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. Thank you, baby.
Of course, my heart.
What do you mean?
I knew it was too much work for a little girl. Hey, Dawn. Thanks for the cowboy emoji. Is that what that is? Something like that.
Yeehaw!
However, there is one mystery that still remains.
One of my
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
one of my favorite like creators right now on TikTok is someone who they speak Chinese and they keep doing like Chinese bits where they're like whenever you meet a girl from the US and he keeps doing ni howdy.
I see.
It
Oh.
makes me laugh.
Thank you for the heart me and the popular vote as well, Don. I appreciate it. And for sharing the live.
Did you read this one?
Yes. There is, Your Honor.
How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct?
Well, that is, you are correct, Your Honor.
So, how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. I mean, I think it's kind of obvious. See?
Yeah, I wonder how he died.
Your Honor!
Yes, Miss Fay.
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, I should be able... Bless you, baby.
Thank you, baby girl. Bless you, baby girl.
Thank you. We're locked in.
Yep. Phoenix is passing his cold on to us.
No! The bastard. We should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence.
Huh. Of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about that.
Why is it that as soon as we're playing as the defense attorney, they suddenly become incompetent?
Oh, because we didn't go to law school.
That's fair.
Now then, Miss Fay, show me what you got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
Did I not hit the right button? Boop. As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
What? But there's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail. Miss Fay, where exactly in this photo is the murder weapon?
Where indeed. It's as tough as finding the clitoris.
The what?
Well, well, naturally, it's right here.
That's... What is that?
A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard? The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
So then, the high voltage cable.
Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation.
That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, I believe some praise is in order.
Don't toy with me, old man.
Ew. Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant.
Achoo!
That much is certainly true.
Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer. I'm slipping into LSP, I feel.
It kind of sounds like the fox voice you do whenever we're playing A Night in the Woods.
Yeah, I was
Which is
basing that on
LSP
LSP,
based. Yeah.
so...
Mm-hmm.
You do? Well, what is it?
His fingerprints.
Fingerprints? But he's
No,
dead.
thank you.
You mean that the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well.
You mean...
Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand.
What?
I can only think of one. Ugh. I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim. He squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable.
Order! 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 That's enough. I think we can
Words are hard.
I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination.
They are. Stick a fork in us. We're done.
Jay Willikers, stick a fork in us. We're done and tender, just like a raccoon in a biscuit. I don't know why I needed to do that.
What?
Huh? Mr.
Raccoon
Grossberg,
in a biscuit?
you never eat some roadkill?
No.
My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia.
The fuck, Grossberg?
What?
Just, why is he so, like... Ugh!
The hemorrhoids twitch whenever someone is about to lose a case. I can show you.
I'm using the wrong voice.
I don't want it to wink at me.
Which one?
Ugh, none of them! You're
I
my
knew that boy
boss.
was
You
guilty the
can't
first
show
time I
me
saw
him.
him.
No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent.
No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt.
Your Honor!
At this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case. Do you have something further to add, Miss Fay?
Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. You don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. But I can't. I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be... It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. Miss Fay, no matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you, and I'll represent you to the very end.
We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything.
Cough, cough. Achoo. Wait a minute! Just a second. There we go. I'm sitting at an odd angle, so I had to fix my camera.
Ah, gotcha.
Mr. Wright, I'll tell you what really happened.
But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further.
I did it. I admit it. I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault. The
That
girl, you shouldn't see.
you shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business.
I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl.
Stop it! Don't talk about her like that.
What you just said, was that the truth?
Yes, I was afraid. After that, if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure.
Well, as things currently stand, we are all absolutely convinced you are.
Please! Please give me one more chance to explain. This time I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Fay? I believe in you. Oh, thank you? Still can't believe it. He really did push the victim.
Oh, it feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake.
Oh, this hat... What? Was this game even out when the Harlem Shake trend was happening? Or are they just referencing the original Harlem Shake? I need answers. Wild. Oh, that's such a gross image. I feel like I need hemorrhoids to understand these feelings he's going through, but I don't want hemorrhoids.
That's fair.
That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At the moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead.
Well, the explanation is really quite simple.
Do you see the contradiction already between the events and how and the murder?
Um,
So he pushed him. They were standing face to face and he pushed him.
so why is he on his stomach?
Uh-huh.
I see. I did not think about that. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that.
A simple explanation indeed.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted.
But, well, love the voice acting in different voices. Thank you. We try. When I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. Thank you for the follow, DQ. Appreciate it. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it. That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that.
Miss Fay. Let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that?
No problem. I've never played the Lawyer Ace games, but now I'm intrigued. We just started the third one. So welcome aboard and enjoy the journey. This one's got a really good one. Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. Okay. When I push the victim. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. So what kind of things did Mr. Swallow say to you? He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl. Oh, God. Say this.
Why would you phrase it like that?
None of us liked it, apparently.
I don't see the problem with that, Mr. Wright. Is that all?
Yup.
Well, Miss Fay, you heard him yourself.
Oh, boy. You're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. Of course, he doesn't see a problem with it. Oh! Anyways, after he said that, I lost my temper and gave him a shove. Can you tell me blah, 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 blah. Can you tell me about what happened in a little bit more detail? That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to... Fuck, I cannot read now. Okay, focus. That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. Wait. What? I gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest.
He had his back turned?
It doesn't sound right. But, I mean, earlier Phoenix did say that he saw the Union Jack on the guy's back. And when you did that, there were no severed cables anywhere to be seen? Right! There was nothing like that at all!
But is it possible that you merely overlooked it?
Oh, yes, of course, Mr. Payne, because people overlook fucking... You've seen severed cables before? This shit is loud. They're like...
Thank you
And
for
he
the
said they
sound
were-
effects. I wouldn't have gotten it otherwise.
Well, I guess it's possible. What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt.
I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony, witness.
At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A loud noise? And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like, snap! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was.
Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here. Ask for more details. 'Cause honestly, this whole interaction was kind of confusing for me. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Ah! Could it have been... Yes. Could it have been... Hurry up and tell us. When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. So how far in the game are you? Sorry to interrupt, just curious. No need to apologize. We are currently in the very first case of the third game. So this is basically like the tutorial of the game. But I think for this case, the first one is always really short, so we're probably pretty close to being done. It's hard to say. Depends on how much we yap of how much time we make. Okay, so he drops the umbrella he was holding. Done with the tutorial. Yeah, I mean, the first case, yeah, it's basically the tutorial of the game where it gives you, like, oh, do this, present this evidence. It's like a really easy case, and it's usually very, very short. So I think after we cross-examine him this time, we're probably done. I don't fully remember this case, I'll be honest. I've played it before, but I cannot remember the length of it. But it's very short. Okay. He fell right on top of it, and it broke. That was probably the noise I heard.
An umbrella. Ella. Huh? Did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella. Cheap and frail. Kind of like the owner. Bro. Bro, it's not the time to make those kind of jokes. Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
Miss Faye. What do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now?
Well, let me see. There was a picture here. Oops. Hold on.
What?
TikTok's doing that thing where it wants me to confirm that, like, I'm still here for the live to continue. Wild. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Let's see. I wanted to look at the photo. The umbrella is broken, but it's super far from the body.
I think that would just indicate that the body was moved, or the umbrella.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if he fell on top of the umbrella and it broke there, I'm more likely to believe he got up and moved. That he didn't, like, Phoenix did not kill him in that spot.
Yeah.
Of course it's important. This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony.
Ha. How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
Court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. Like how they keep putting out. It was cheap! It was cheap! It was so cheap! So, Mr. Swallow fell on top of his
bird.
Cheap, 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 cheap. I make a cute chicken. Cheap.
You would.
So, Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella, and you are certain of this? Yeah, he was right there. It was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. Wow, you're gonna steal his shit after rocking his world? Wild. Phoenix is kind of... No, it checks out. He is a dick and like whenever we play him.
Yeah.
The umbrella, you mean? Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing this sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time knitting it for me. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love.
Oof. My stomach is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia.
I don't get why
Why
she
is she
keeps
just
hitting
beating
him.
the shit out of
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm blind because of my love for the Edgeworth Phoenix ship, but I never saw anything between the two of them either. She died so quickly. I can't say more than that. I'm so sorry.
Continue on with your testimony, witness.
A little while after I left, I started to get worried. After you shoved the victim, did you leave the crime scene right away? Yes, I did. I admit it. I was furious.
You left without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition?
Well, yeah. But like I said, I got worried about him later. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. At that time, did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime? Nope. Nobody. Jeez, could that stupid cough possibly sound any phonier? Oh, good. I'm glad I'm nailing the cough.
Hmm. In that case, it's very hard to believe someone else could have been the murderer. Unless we can find something that shows his innocence from that testimony, my dear. I'm afraid the judge will make his final decision with no remorse whatsoever.
Yes, sir. Right now, I need more info. Info that will help me turn up some contradictions. Okay, so let's review what we do have. I feel like maybe... I feel like this is the only one that makes sense to present. Like when he said he fell on his umbrella.
Yeah.
Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on, if I had mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier.
What do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
My conclusion here
Actually,
is
she's Mia.
obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive.
No!
Wait, wrong voice.
Yeah, he had to have been moved. Yeah, 100%.
Order! The victim. He moved. Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now?
Oh, well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene.
Oh.
I want it presented as evidence immediately.
Umbrella. Owned by the victim, found broken near an electrical pole at the crime scene.
But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind.
According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind.
Oh, I didn't get to read that.
Go ahead. It was just some noises. Go on. I'm listening.
Oh, I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial. But, as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
No!
DQ is right. The hair flipping back when he loses it is funny as fuck. Ah!
I must say, I still find it hard to believe
You gotta
that a
scream
huge
now.
hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
DQ. Dark is fairly stoic, so getting him to yell is the most we can get is the little voice or not the voice, the little sounds that yeah. Not so much screaming.
Yeah.
The victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened. He is doing great. I know. Habibi's amazing. Love you.
Thank you. I love you too.
Yeah.
Forever and always.
And one day more. Oh, why is my hotkey?
Well
not
done,
working?
Mia. Oh,
Mm,
good question.
okay. Oh, 'cause I was pushing the wrong one. This
That
one.
makes sense.
This one. Yeah. Okay. Um. That's honestly my favorite laugh you've done in the game so far. It's so fucking funny.
Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about?
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride.
You two are cute.
It was
Thank
foolish to
you.
think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, yeah. You know who else is cute?
Who?
My mom. Ooh, I did muscle man a little too intense there.
A little bit.
I was channeling it a little too much. I think I need some water.
Ooh. I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying.
Let me guess. You have another witness.
Exactly. And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
You got the statement across, though, and that's all that matters. True, true.
Well, who is this witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne. You don't mean Dolly.
I do, Your Honor. Now kiss me.
What? What?
Because he said I do.
Oh my god. But we don't ship those two together.
Why
I
not?
definitely... Because I feel like the judge is in love with the chief that we sent to jail in game 1. He was even calling him Judgy or Udgy. Yeah, he was like, Udgy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're lovers. Not this guy. This guy, he's definitely single.
That's for sure. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Don't die, DQ. We already have a trial on our hands. I cannot defend another murder case. I'm full.
I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
Bad news. You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
You can't be serious.
Mia, what do you mean by that? I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
April 11th, 11:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. It's all right. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright. Yeah, so I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts.
This is going to become my favorite live, I can already tell. Oh, I hope so. I enjoyed playing this game, and I think we're funny. I also like yapping with people.
You're definitely funny, my love.
Yay! But the witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will. Why do you think that? Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life. That's why. The love of your life, huh? Do you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Sure, no problem. Dolly and we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway, one day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading rooms downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together, and not proximity. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. She had been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this.
She gave it to you as a present. I see.
I'm so excited for you to see this whole game. You don't know how great things get. There's so much that happens throughout this series, baby.
I believe it.
Oh! Hi, game guy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the roses and the heart. I appreciate ya. So you've played all this through before? I've played the first 3 games before. There's a couple, like the Miles Edgeworth game and one of the Chronicle ones that I've played. One of the Chronicle ones I haven't finished. I've only done the first case and a half, 2 cases. So we're replaying all these to get Habibi caught up and then playing through the whole series. But yeah, I've played all these. I don't have it completely memorized because I actually had some like brain injuries a couple of years ago and lost some memories. So I remember bits and pieces. So yeah. This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little Dolly. It certainly is a little bottle, all right. It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. I want to share my happiness with the whole world. Dolly is present borrowed from Phoenix Wright. Anyway. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating? Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. I'm sorry to hear about all that, but I'm glad you sound like you're doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for the game controller, game guy. Appreciate it. Yeah, this whole last year has been amazeballs. I'm not going to gush about it right now because in a few months, it's going to be my affiliate year anniversary, and I'm probably going to gush and yap about it all then, because it's been a wild, year and a half? 2 years? Time is a construct.
Something.
All she kept saying to me
Sure
was,
is.
please give it back now.
What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dolly at Hawthorne, 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it? Huh? Yeah, it was. But how did you... This happened on August 27th, right here in this courtroom. What's this? A newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder? Oh, okay. I think this case is a little bit longer than what I was initially remembering. I thought that they broke what happened into 2 separate cases. That might still be the thing, but it might actually just be one case. Either way, it's gonna be fun. What's your line, baby?
Oh, sorry. What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there's some connection between these 2 cases. Am I correct?
I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself.
Yes, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find.
Who's coming? Huh?
Hi, Don. Welcome in. I know Grossberg backshots would go crazy. I feel like that would upset his hemorrhoids.
Definitely.
Thank you. Thank you for the offering, Don.
I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We had better all get moving.
That's extra lube, though, if it busts. Oh, fuck, Dawn.
Ugh.
That's so gross. I want to... Oh, God. I just threw up a little in my mouth. Cookie says hi. Hi, Cookie! Miss you, Fran. Hope you're having fun. I was distracted, or I deleted the last 30 seconds of my brain because Dawn's comment. What? Did you read this?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Well. I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. To be continued. Save. Okay. Just gonna do a quick save here. Just quick little save. One more, just to be safe. All right, I think we're good. April 11th, 12:13 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Lamau OCD. Maybe. Just a smidge.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
Young Wright is how I think of Dark before his voice dropped 24 octaves.
Who?
He's saying that he thinks of young Phoenix Wright sounding like you before he, like, I don't know, one of... Oh, are you saying Hugh, like, which of your 2 voices dropped octaves? Okay.
I'm confused. I don't understand.
I think he's saying you have a deep voice, baby.
Ah, I see.
I do the exact same thing.
I don't remember
I
what
can
I sounded
relate.
like.
You can never be too safe in saving your game files. Have a good lurk, Zuli!
Thank you, Zuli. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I think I read this line.
Okay. I believe you.
This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
Never mind. The joke didn't land, unlike President of Venezuela, Nicolas Maduro. Oh, fuck, Dawn. That's too soon? What the fuck? Wild. Okay, and then DQ on TikTok says, his avatar fits his stoic personality, gives me Dracula vibes, like Castlevania. It's cool. He's a demon
Thank you.
king. I guess, yeah, okay, so, yeah, Dark, that definitely does fit. He's dark and broody and very handsome. He's also good at sucking.
Thank you, baby. Yeah, I am.
In case you're curious, DQR lore is, yeah, Dark is the demon king, and then I'm an earth goddess. Lamau, wait, what? We're only a little degen sometimes.
By sometimes, we mean all the time.
About the sucking Lamau. Yeah, he likes to suck me real good. My bad. Of fertility. I'm not a goddess of fertility. I'm an earth goddess. Not everything about nature is about fertility. Though I wouldn't mind impregnating Dark.
No comment.
We'll make a little love, baby. Put it right in your belly.
I don't want kids.
I have a fanfic about that. Me too! Not just kidding. None of my
I know you
fanfic.
do, Dawn. You posted it already.
Unless you mean another one.
I feel like he probably only posts like the fanfic he knew he could get away with. He's probably got way smuttier stuff saved on his computer.
I wouldn't be surprised with the stuff he talks about.
Oh god, I'm dying. Okay. Alright. Did you read this one? Oh,
I
the
think
game
so.
guy X Dark one. You cannot ship Dark with anybody but me! We're canon! Fuck you!
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. Did you read this one?
I think so.
It's hard to remember what I'm doing when chat pops off.
I don't blame you.
OMG, you guys are amazing. Yes! Oh, I get to
Thank
do a
you.
new voice! But what's with this stiff silence? Everybody got stiff real quick.
In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It is my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
I can't believe he actually said that.
Oh,
Even his hair
now
got
then.
hard.
Witness, could you please state your full name?
Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size.
Mia's chest looks too
Simp.
small. That's what I'm saying, Dawn! They were like, oh, Mia's younger in this one. So you know what indicates her being younger? Smaller titties. Wild.
And I will bash them with my gavel.
Lamau, what? Yeah, okay, so this is a flashback. In the first, like, games, Mia's older. She's been a lawyer for a while, and she's got tiggle bitties. And so it makes me laugh every time in the flashback, because they just reduced them. She's still, like, I think she's, like, only, like, 5 years younger. She's, like, an adult in both of them that's finished law school. So it's just wild that they were like, yeah, that's how we'll do it. I wish that I could see what she would look like at, like, 40 or 50, because I feel like it's so funny. Anyways.
Yes, I read this line.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you too.
I love how they look straight at me when they say that. Sorry. Thank you for calming my nerves. You're all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
Not at all.
It was nothing.
If we may move
Since
on now, what is
all
your
of them.
full name and occupation? My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The honor is all mine.
Ugh, this bread is hard.
No, the honor is all mine.
Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the— What the fuck is with these references? First the Harlem Shake and now this. I have
Is
the
it,
original.
Did they do this because it's a flashback, so they're referencing old memes?
Well, no, I mean, this game is old, babe. It came out on the early— I played all of these games when I was, like, in middle school and, like, early high school. These are older games. The Harlem Shake one is the one that confuses me as a reference, because I feel like the Harlem Shake was only like massively known like way later, like after this game came out. So I'm wondering if the remake they updated some of the references. I have the original games on my DS, and I'm so determined to whip them out and go like double check these lines because what? I don't remember these. Okay, let me try to read this without laughing. Dum, dum, dum. Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. So dumb. That's so dumb.
Yeah.
Knock before she became friends with Game Guy and I.
Huh?
And they're better than yours. I don't know which part you wrote that comment to, Dawn. All I know is I was much like Dahlia before meeting Dark. Innocent and pure.
That's a fucking lie.
Sir? Oh, that was the joke? Okay. Nailed it!
Is there something I can help you with?
You just go on and say whatever is on your mind.
I'm sure there must be Hold on. Sip my water because I keep coughing.
Okay, baby.
You're the first person who dared to tell me what I can and can't do.
Okay, that's better. Hi, Pure. Welcome in. Thank you for the offering. Per girly. How are you? Thank you for the self-care check, Dawn. I'm not going to eat because I only have peanut butter near me. I think it's part of the reason why I keep coughing. But I did just take some sip of water. Big stretch. Oh, God. Okay. All right. We're good. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. My neck cracked. Okay. I'm sure there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anybody. I just know it.
Yes. I can see why you'd say that.
She's gonna be a tough witness, all right. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
What I witnessed. I'd been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeny noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities. Doing this voice pains me.
I don't know what to say.
Emotionally.
According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
Young lady. As old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of passion can burn. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth.
Oh, thank you for the cake slice, Dawn.
Please tell us the truth.
But I would never. That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. You haven't changed a bit. Mia Fey.
What's this? So, you
You two are acquainted?
Why does that make him nervous? Does he think he has a chance with Dahlia or some shit? Yes,
I don't know.
we've met. We've met before. Once. Wink.
What the fuck is that title for that clip, Dawn?
Extra moist banana.
In any
The-
case, Miss Faye, the floor is all yours.
The URL is like even wilder. Jazzy Lucky Cougat sooner later.
I don't even know what that means.
The Cougat's where I lost it. It's good to see you again, Madam Faye. Madam? I'm no one's grandma yet, girly. Pop off. What I witnessed. I had been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class was over. Now, unless I'm mistaken, Feeney, I mean, Mr. Wright, is in the art department? If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building? Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese Senryu poetry.
Oh ho ho! How wonderful! It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes.
What about this one, Dark? Save the gay, not the... I can't read the rest of the title. Not the
Save the
day.
gay.
I like that one. I like that one. Remember, folks, we're here to put the gay in gaming.
Yep.
Nothing left to do. When a man reaches this age, sleep is his best friend. Is she saying old people should die?
Possibly. I'm not a haikuologist.
That's supposed to be poetry. Sounds more like a midlife crisis. For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area.
Ah, yes, I see. That makes sense. When I want to enter the courthouse, I always walk through the front doors.
I think
What?
she's saying old
What does
people
that have to
should
do with anything?
smash. No, she definitely just wants old people to take naps. Dirt naps. When I went... Oh, wait, what's the part you're confused about?
What does what he just said have anything to do with what she just said?
I think he's just doing that thing where, like, you kind of try and make conversation, so you just say something you think vaguely, like, ah, yes, I also walk. I also have feet.
I see.
How else would you enter? Teleportation?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. So who is this Dougie person? Oh, I'm sorry. Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago. Welcome in, Sax. So, what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow, and Mr. Wright talking about anyway? How can you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
I think what she's trying to say is she Dougie'd on his right until he swallowed. Am I doing it right?
Okay. All right, that's fair.
That's right, Miss Faye.
Hi there, Titan. Welcome in.
Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Welcome back, Titan.
Why am I being demonized here?
Please, go on. What did you say? What did you see next?
Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. Are you saying that I fucking forgot I was voicing her for a second? Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own?
Hey, Dawn.
Yes.
Thanks for giving into darkness and being second to stream.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right? I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie. If I press her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do about her testimony just now? I mean, Phoenix said that he did push him.
Yeah.
Yep, okay, I think we're supposed to present this. The victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened. Okay, DQ, thanks for stopping in.
Makes
See you
sense.
later. Okay, show contradiction. Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we? What? I would never.
Miss Faye, I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. That is her. She has no supporting. Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. He has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim. What? There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth. Objection. Take that.
There's nothing. Wrong voice.
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Yes, Your Honor, I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. You didn't see it? Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground.
And at that time, there was only the two of them at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow.
Yes, that's right. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either. So then, what did it look like they were doing to you? I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation. Oh, give me a break. That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge.
Oh,
Oh,
I like the sound of that. Mr. Judge. Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
You gave Into Darkness 69 days. Hey, yo! I say they are guilty.
Nice.
The person... I mean, Phoenix is clearly innocent. We get to play him later. I went to go and
I
find
think they
some other
meant
students.
Dahlia.
Yeah, I was being facetious. Is that the right word?
Oh. I don't know.
Dictionaries are hard. Nah, trust me, they're guilty.
Just like me when I see you.
Yeah, you don't put the dick in dictionary, but you sure put the dick in me! Ayo!
Yeah, I do.
Okay, back to innocence. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities. Welcome back, DQ. When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department? Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs. Okay, alright. She wins a couple points for me for that joke. Please try and stay on topic. So, to find some pharmacology students, you went to the lab, correct? That's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow, they all seemed to know what was going on. The students knew what was going on. But how could the students have known what was going on? Well, I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just, they all seemed kind of excited about something. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any more info about the students. Hi, laid back.
So did
Welcome
this-
in.
Hey, Nick. Welcome in. So, did the students call the police?
Yes, I was so panicked.
Yes. Well, anyone would have been, my dear.
That girl, she's telling a super obvious lie, and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yes, that's gotta be it. Way to go, Mia. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to dig deep to find the contradiction on this one. Let's see. Bro is not so panicked.
I need to tinkle real quick. I'll be right back, my heart.
Okay, be safe on your journey. I'll be here.
Okay, baby. I love you.
I love you too. Mwah.
Mm.
Let's see. Dahlia is such an absolute cutie, though. Can't fall for them cuties, Titan. That's how you get got. Let's see. A small bottle given a rhyme on the day they met. Victim on top of umbrella. Okay, let's see. She's planning to go to his place. They were talking behind the building. Didn't see the moment. I mean, crazy. Blake is great. Wow, Dawn. Are you one of those people who believes in, like, the hotness, crazy scale? Didn't see him the moment fighting. Didn't hear anything unusual. Yes. Okay. Checks out. Fuck. Okay. Let me do this again. So basically, planning to go to his place after class. I don't believe her. What I do believe is 9/11 was an inside job. Just remember, Sax, jet fuel can't melt steel beams. Let's see. Maybe I need to repress. She said she heard a loud noise. She didn't see the moment it didn't look like they were fighting. Okay, let me press this one again. I think this is the one where she said she heard a loud noise. Didn't see it. He fell to the ground. Yes, that's right. Nope, okay. I didn't hear anything unusual. So then, what it looked like the two were doing. Okay, maybe this is where... Noticed nothing unusual. Thank you for the offering, laid back. I appreciate it. That's not either. She didn't hear anything unusual. Broke near hole. Victim fell off. There was a loud sound when this happened. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and present this. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Yapping for real. Game, I mean. It's a, yeah. It's a game of yaps. What is it called? Like a point and click kind of game? I feel like a lot of those just have a bunch of dialogue. Okay, this is what I meant to do. I meant to present this. You said you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct? Yes, that's why I was very relaxed looking at the scenery around me. That's nice, but I find that a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. Ooh, sorry. He said that? If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well? Okay, let's see. If I can do this. Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable. We can't do it as well as Dark, but we'll make do. But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. Ah! May I have a moment to answer? This one always makes me lightheaded. Okay, hold on. But by all means. I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on and I was listening to music at the time. Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered? Fucking. How are you? I'm great, laid back. How are you? If you can't tell, I'm having a delightful time. The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning, huh? Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder, so I put my headphones on to block it out.
I'm back, my heart.
Oh, thank Glob! Welcome back, my soul.
Thank you, baby.
I'm doing good, playing GW2 again and going through the story. What's GW2?
Guild Wars 2.
Okay, I thought it was going to be Get Ready. Like a fashion game. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, a fashion game where you're getting ready for war would be high-key adorbs. Okay, sorry.
It
Go
would
ahead,
be.
baby.
Well, Your Honor. As you can see here, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony at all.
Wait a second. Mia, the testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case. Okay, well, it's not that she didn't hear anything because her excuse is the headphones. I don't think the music would do much. I'm thinking the lightning? Because if there was lightning, Do people use umbrellas during when it's lightning out? I don't think so. I think you're not supposed to.
I think as long as the umbrella isn't made of metal, it's fine.
I've never seen an umbrella that doesn't have some metal in it for the framing. I mean, some of them are wood, I guess, but those are parasols, and usually they're not made for rain, they're made for sun. Oh, thank you for getting us up to 2K. I appreciate it, Sax. I'm still gonna go with this one. What do you think, baby?
I think you're right, yeah.
Welcome in, Kaneki. Thank you for the offering. I appreciate it. Your Honor, there is a problem with the witness's testimony.
What do you mean?
Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct?
Yes. What about it?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere. Am I right?
Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Fay.
It's always the time for science. The kingdom of science.
1,000,000,000%.
Get excited. The old man voice is on point,
1,000,000,000%.
Dark. He does great at the voices. I'm so happy with. Yeah, you're killing it, baby.
Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it.
I hate it here. Why do you hate it
What
here?
happened?
Are you not a believer in the kingdom of science? Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? Oh! I think all adults should go away. Okay, you're a believer of that guy. Interesting. Interesting, Dawn. No more. No more.
Oh.
He is a mod no more. Ban him from chat. You mean zaddy? He's not a zaddy. You can't be a zaddy when you're still, like, young. That's not how it works. No, oh gosh. Okay, I can't wait to get caught up in the series. Kingdom of Science, like Dr. Stone. Yeah, Sax, we're referencing Dr. Stone. I'm a huge Dr. Stone fan. I love science. It's one
we
of my
love
top
getting
animes.
stoned.
It's true. I like to stand in glass houses and throw rocks.
Oh,
Ah.
Me too. My favorite anime, and agreed.
hmm.
You
I
got
must
good
admit
taste,
that the
Sax.
thought had not occurred to me.
Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? Got him!
Not much.
Got him! This
Not
entire
many.
case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt.
It appears the defense may be onto something.
My favorite character is Kohaku. That's fair. I feel like there's not a whole lot of characters that I don't have a fun time watching on screen.
Which one is Kohaku again?
You would say that where... Hold on, I put a big scoop of peanut butter in my mouth. Kohaku is... Which of the two little guys am I thinking of? Don't be wrong. Oh, no, it's the girl. I'm bad with names.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's the main
It's the girl in stone. Yeah.
No, not
Okay.
the girl in stone. She's like the main girl. Like, you know?
Have I seen
Her
her yet even?
Yeah, you have. Her sister's sick. She's like the badass from the Stone Age.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's no way you haven't seen her. She's not in that many.
We only
that
got
far.
up to like episode 4.
I could have sworn she came in on like episode 4. It was like okay. That's my bad. Anyways, she's hinted at as following him in the part we're at, but hasn't been fully shown, I guess.
Oh, I
So
see.
you'll see her soon. She's a pretty cool character.
Gotcha.
I have told you that the original, or like the creator of Dr. Stone, originally started off doing artwork for hentai, right?
Yes.
Okay, just so you know. Do a flip for $100. Do a flip for $100.
Who?
No thanks. I don't. No, thank you. Thank you for muting them. Appreciate you, Dawn. Episode 4, yeah, because 3 they ran from Tsukasa. Yeah, I like him because of that. Okay, yeah. All right, no more spoilers because I don't want to accidentally spoil anything for Dark. I'm getting him to watch the whole series with me now that some of the seasons I haven't watched the last like season and a half that are out. So he's getting caught up with me. My apologies. What I wrote yesterday, it didn't make any sense. I should have said I'm already designing my right rib tattoo. No, I think it made sense. All I said yesterday was I can't wait to see it. Did the flip
Would it
guy
be
in
that the
TikTok get
death was
banned? I'm
actually
new to modding
accidental?
there. Oops. I think it works as a ban, Dawn. It mutes them. I never saw an actual ban button, but I'm pretty sure it works the same way as a ban. I don't know. We'll have to learn how to mod in TikTok together, friend. I've seen every episode. Nice. Okay. All right. Sorry. Whew. Chat, y'all really popping off today. I'm doing my best to keep up, but if I miss a few things, oh well. All right.
You know what I'm wondering?
Hmm.
I'm wondering if it's possible to like have Twitch make a sound when you ban someone.
Oh,
Oh, hi Kaneki.
Maybe.
Thanks for giving into darkness.
I don't know. It was a ban over on TikTok though, because the person was like, "Will you do a flip for $100?" It was just weird. They were like spamming it in chat. Yeah.
It's just I got that thought because I was thinking of the burnt peanut guy going, ban that guy.
Oh, I mean, I think a fun noise would definitely be fun. Fun. Okay.
Yeah.
my fucking sentence structure is fucking trash right now. Don't give me no flack, you guys. I swear I read. I'm sort of literate.
It's Ace
As-
Attorney's fault, baby.
As someone who loves drama, I love that idea, Dark. Yeah, they did it like 9 times. Grab the clip of the judge slamming his mallet down in this game. Ooh, that'd be a good one. Ooh, use an air horn or an audio clip of Queso. Okay, mods, pack him up.
Why
All
would
right.
using the burnt peanut guy sound clip be drama?
No, I think he's just saying like being extra when you ban somebody is the drama part. Not like that drama's bad or it's
Oh,
like big
gotcha.
drama. Yeah, he's just like more. Pretty sure it is.
Gotcha.
Reject.
I misunderstood.
Yeah. Okay. I'm ready to lock back in. All right, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that not guilty verdict.
I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
Lucky to be a mod. Dawn, I'm lucky to have Dawn modding for me. We have been friends for quite some time, and he's killing it as a mod. Huh?
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on that day at that location.
What?
No lightning. For some reason, that's fun to say with that twang. No
I try
lightning.
to be on your streams. And I appreciate it. I'm glad that I have a lot of people who like to come back in and say hi. Me and Don became friends before I even started streaming, and yeah, he's got some mod experience with other people that I followed. So, maybe in the future, if I ever need more mods, I will look into my communities for people. But right now, I've got 3 wonderful mods, and I'm really not big enough to need more than that. You used to be a mod?
I have 3 mods that
Like
are
a
almost
half
never in
mod.
stream.
Like a half mod.
I have half a mod in stream most times.
I think
What's
between
more,
you, Dawn, and Game Guy, I rarely have a moment where I don't have somebody modding. Which is good, because I'm
Yeah.
dumb and I forget all of my commands or how to do anything. And I'm like, what am I doing? Who am I?
with me, I don't feel like I really need mods at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Me and you got this handled.
Yeah. I prefer having the mods because, again, I do tend to fuck up. But, and then especially because, like, my initial setup, I think you have, like, your bots and everything, like, where they, like, appropriately, like, take care of stuff. And I do not have most of that set up to the point where, I mean, my first time collabing with Froggy, his chatters were, like,
Accidentally
getting
banned.
flagged and all sorts of shit. Like, shit was busted. I try to be on as much as possible. Yeah, I know, Downs. Bruh, I got banned by accident because he accidentally banned me. Luckily, we chatted and I got unbanned. I didn't mod back. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think... Have we had a situation where we've accidentally banned somebody? That was so funny, Knock. It really was. And I feel like that's definitely going to make the clip that you're making. Knock's bot banned Froggy's mod. Okay. Yeah, we accidentally mod. Oh, you didn't get mod back? I'm sure someday you'll find a community or someone that will mod for you again if you're really passionate about it. I don't know. I've never... I mean, I'm only half a mod in dark stuff because I really like my VIP badge and I don't want it to go away. I worked so hard for that. It was before we even talked or anything. I was just saving up points. I was like, I got VIP. Yeah. We never clipped it.
You did work hard, baby.
I'm pretty sure the VOD should be in existence on YouTube, Dawn. Pretty sure. That's before you did TikTok, so I wasn't clipping as much. And then the usual, click this link to buy cheap views, bots. Dude, those come in my chat all the fucking time. Too much work, lol. I'll find it for you, Dawn. I want to find it for myself anyways. That shit was so funny. Okay. Now I'm locked in. Did you read this one, baby?
I did read this line.
Okay.
We have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Evidence, Mr. Payne. Well, what is this evidence?
Okay, Bessie, if you clip it, I'll add it. Got you. Got you, Fran.
This affidavit.
And who is this affidavit from?
The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day.
I'm probably watch for TikTok because I ain't got Twitch, but I'll watch out in case. Nice, Sax. Appreciate it. Not asking for mod. I'm always busy. No worries.
Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day.
Was it a blackout?
All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
So you're saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable. According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
However, there was one thing that troubles me.
I didn't read what it said. I was putting on chat. The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact on 4/9 at 2:55 p.m. Okay.
If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it had been bumped into, correct?
Bro, what is with them conflating an accident with full-on murder?
Well, I suppose you could say that. These people aren't exactly smart.
Mm.
Miss Faye. Do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
Your Honor? Gotta go see ya. Okay, bye, Sax. Thanks for stopping in. I don't like how this is looking one bit. Have a fun party. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. Don't go too buck wild. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Well then, let's hear it.
Who or was it that caused the cable break? Okay, the cable broke at around 2:55. And he died at 3. That's like 5 whole minutes.
Yeah.
Fell on top of the umbrella. So wouldn't it be the umbrella that caused it to break? I mean, I guess maybe Phoenix did cause it to break, but he didn't kill the guy. It doesn't necessarily mean the guy, like, died right then and there.
True.
Phoenix? Or do you see something else that we should present?
Um. No. You're on a blank at the moment.
Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony.
The defendant's testimony?
He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct?
Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that...
The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
Yes. The prosecution. The prosecution has. Fuck.
You got it, baby.
Hang on. I need a hard reset.
I'll give you a hard one.
Please do. Yes, the prosecution also came to that same conclusion. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right, the victim banged into the pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break.
Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. Objection! Welcome in, Angel. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground here. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Order! Order in the court!
The lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them.
It's true. The defense is absolutely correct.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
I didn't even give
What
you a
just
chance
happened?
to read what he said. It's annoying me that it keeps like automatically clicking to some of the big dialogue text box. It makes sense for somebody like
Yeah,
Old
for
Bag
real.
when she's going on a rant, but like the rest of it, I'm like, well, I needed to read that.
Yeah, the fuck.
Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
Whoa,
Wow.
What the? Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge?
of course it's all right. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony.
This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. What I witnessed
I wonder
part
what
2.
kind of transformation she's going to go through once she reveals her bitch form.
The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. But Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute. I already see the contradiction.
So, after being shoved, The victim got up and tried to run away.
And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time.
I'm so sorry, Feeny, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course, wrong voice.
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice. Miss Hawthorne, previously in your testimony, you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny. So that's why you basically lied to the court? I was a bad girl. I know. Mr. Judge?
Yes?
Would you please forgive little old me? Of course he won't. What?
Oh, come now. It was just a little old white lie.
Wow.
We'll forget it this time, but please be more careful from now on, all right?
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge.
This bitch. Not at all. Oh,
The
I
judge
missed a
better.
hoe.
The judge had better be more careful himself. Dark Alley is friendlier than that girl. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole? I know he doesn't look it, but Feeny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be. Oh, really? But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Feeny really is scary when he gets mad.
Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed.
Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. So let me get this straight. You were happily listening to music on your headphones while you watched this scene unfold? What?
Miss Fay, I'll have to ask you to stop badgering the witness.
I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on. Cheer them on? What do you mean by that? What the fuck?
What?
Well, I wish the best for them both and that they would each give the fight their all. What a fucking weirdo!
What are you on about? All right. That's very... Fuck.
It's very sweet of you to be so supportive.
And what happened after that?
But Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. I gotta finish this peanut butter real quick.
What?
I took a big bite of peanut butter again. I'm hungry.
Oh. Me too.
That doesn't sound right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket?
Well, no, there weren't.
Oh, that's me. Madam Faye? Madam Faye? May I suggest that you listen a little bit more carefully? I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Feeny wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he? Ugh. The cable
I agree with
snapping.
that noise.
The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted? It all occurred in less than a minute. Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted? I'm sorry. I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away.
That's understandable.
Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold.
If I don't figure out the contradiction here, it's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lie, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia. Do you see the hole, my love? I'm gonna let you think about it while I swap out my headphones because these ones are dying. Alright, let me see and make sure everything transferred over to the right thing. I'm hearing through it. Mic looks good. Alright, we're Gucci. Nothing messed up. Perfect! See, isn't this the whole reason you've switched me over to OBS? So whenever I switched headphones, I wouldn't have that issue again?
I think so.
It is. Yay! Okay, so any...
Is it the timing of it?
Remember, we looked at like his time of death and the stopwatch, and versus, let's see, where is it?
Yeah.
The power cable broke.
And Phoenix walking away and then coming back.
The power cable broke at 2:55, but the victim's cause of death wasn't until 3. That's 5 minutes.
Yep.
So the question is, the cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute. I think I can present either of them. But we'll start
Makes sense
with
to
this
me.
one. Okay, not this one, I guess.
Oh.
It might even be the photo of the watch, so we'll have to see. He said, "Let that lady speak." Okay, so let's try it the other way. The victim's watch stopped at the time of death. That's definitely after 3 o'clock. I'm gonna try this one instead, because we haven't used it yet and we've had it for a while. Oh, I was right! Yay! That's enough,
Johnny.
witness. Thank you, my love. I'm afraid I don't understand. You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture? Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold. It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m. Oh, that's 10 minutes different.
Damn.
Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye,
My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.
Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow.
Fuck.
I know. Sorry, baby.
This is nonsense. The real murderer?
Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it?
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene. Was there a window of opportunity for the real killer?
Miss Faye. Is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer?
Indict.
Indict.
It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor. We are ready.
Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you'll be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer?
I think it was Dahlia.
It could only have been you. Dahlia Hawthorne. What? How can you?
The defense is grasping at straws.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you.
Order! Order! Miss Faye! What? I mean, why?
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands. Ah! How can you say something so mean, Madame Faye? I didn't do anything.
It's a bit more than mean.
Oh. Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say. Achoo!
You? What is it?
Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record. What the? Are you daft? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that.
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Bailiff, grab that man.
Ah! Achoo! Achoo! Leave my Dolly alone! Achoo! Ah. Interesting.
That boy. Fuck.
Oh. His hemorrhoids made him go a little high pitched for a second. It's fine.
Sorry, I sat on my balls. He's gotten himself in way over his head.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back.
It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. Just
Oh,
wish
yeah,
I
that's
hadn't sat on my
right.
sack.
He went to the records room. I totally forgot he's been gone this whole fucking time. I just thought he was quiet for once.
I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping.
Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
You'd better take a good look at it. It details how you came to lose your boyfriend.
Baby, baby, baby. Did
Yes,
you let that sink in? You're not like,
I did.
le gasp? Oh my god. Wow.
The fact that she has a boyfriend?
Yeah. And he's dead.
I mean, none of that surprises me.
Okay, but it established that it had something to do with like 1 year ago in this very courtroom on the day Phoenix and Dahlia met. The old power cable broke. Okay, hold on. A report on the incident 8 months ago. District Courthouse Cafeteria, date and time August 27th, 4 p.m. Victim, Diego Armando, age 28. Occupation, lawyer. Suspect, Dahlia Hawthorne. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup.
That bitch.
Please do not forget these details. This is my favorite. And this is similar to like the first game where there was bits and pieces of the DL6 incident. Like DL6, DL9?
DL6.
Yeah, okay, I had it right the first time. Cool. When they peppered it out through like all of the cases, this is very much like the first game. It like layers upon itself until we get to our final case.
I see.
Yeah, it's really it's so good!
Can I believe it? Now the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, really, Your Honor, that is.
May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Don't you worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand. That is, go right ahead.
Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also try to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright.
I told you that you should let me handle this. Sorry, please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me to bear.
I love my Feeny, even if he has a small weenie. That's what I call him. Little weenie Feeny. I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must.
Hmm.
8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then that same day, the two of them accidentally meet? Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Further testimony? What about?
About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What could that possibly have to do with this case?
The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason.
Very well, then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
Of course not, Mr. Judge. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. How I met my Feeny. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. I've been going out ever since that fateful day.
Hmm.
We're so lovey-dovey-webby, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think.
Mr. Wright. Oh, wrong voice.
Mr. Wright, do that again and you will be held in contempt of court.
And now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her. I think they still say that, Grossberg. Pretty
nail
sure.
this bitch. I first met my
You
darling
only know to
Feeny.
nail me.
I meant nail her like Jesus on a cross.
Ah, go ahead.
I first met my darling Feeny wait, no.
What?
Well, bad people. What was it called whenever people would get, like, crucified? Well, crucifier. That's the word I was looking for. I didn't want to compare her to a good person, symbol or not, you know?
Ah,
So I was trying to think of, like,
Gotcha.
what's the other word? Crucify. Ooh, we could put her in, what's the in the Spanish Inquisition? They like the Iron Maiden. We can put her in one of those.
this is true.
I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. Oh wait, I was supposed to press that.
Whoops.
So until that time, you had been dating Doug Swallow. Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotions change so quickly. I'm ashamed of myself.
No, not at all.
Damn, baby, I think you need some water or to stop doing that voice. It sounds like your vocal cords hurt that time.
I did put a little bit more on there than I intended.
Okay.
Look at me. I'm infamous. I'm infamous for changing my mind.
He really is.
My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas.
Maybe you should look for a different line of work.
Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict. That's why some people also call him the Great Judgini.
It's like we were
Because
destined.
it's magic that he solves anything at all.
It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The courthouse reading room? That's a strange place to meet the love of your life. That's not true, Madam Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he's also planning on becoming a lawyer. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room?
This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
Miss Fay, I'm warning you. If this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case.
I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I better tread carefully. I'm gonna wait and see. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see and then come back to it if we need to. Mia, if the judge says it gets any angrier, you'll lose the whole case. I'll just have to hold my tongue for the time being.
Now then, young lady, please go on with your testimony. Tell us about the time you first met Phoenix Wright.
The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. So what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that? My personal opinion, he just looks like a typical snotty-nosed college brat. Oh, I get why she was punching him. It just clicked in my head. The fact that, like, Phoenix was being all lovey-dovey with Dahlia while, like, Mia is like, she definitely is the reason my boyfriend, like, got poisoned. That would make me punch somebody too.
Fair.
Perhaps to a woman your age, but to me, Feeny is handsome. Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he's a dime a dozen. Got him! Burned!
I've never seen anyone that looks even remotely close to Phoenix Wright. Not in a good way, but still.
So not in a good way. Oh, I have something I could say, but I can't yet. Okay, go on.
Is there someone else that looks like
I
Phoenix?
cannot talk about nothing. La 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 la. Welcome back, Sax.
Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning. If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be shocked.
Dropping in, about to dip again. See ya. Okay. Bye. I also pull up TikTok randomly without meaning to. All the time. You're married? That's the shocking part.
He's telling the truth. It was truly, truly shocking.
Beautiful mushroom growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow dung. She's failing her classes. She has to be.
For sure.
That's the poem that best describes how I feel about my Feeny. Please never write me a poem that has any line about poop.
I won't.
Thank you. I feel it's the bare minimum.
It really is.
We've been going out ever since that fateful day. Were there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow? No, none at all. We parted on very good terms. That can't be.
Our investigation also shows that it was a clean breakup.
Huh. Are you sure?
Yes, it seems that they both wanted it that way.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
I don't remember the rest of the lyrics.
I never want to hear you say, I want it that way. So the victim wanted to break up with her.
Press further?
So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you? Well, you see.
What a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady like this.
I want it.
By the way, I've never once considered leaving my wife.
No one cares, Mr. Payne.
Shut the fuck up! She didn't
No one
deny
asked
it.
you.
That must mean Duck Swallow must have seen through her little act. He must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature.
Listen to me, Mia. That woman has the judge in the palm of her hand, you see. So the only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony.
Alright, I think that one where we backed off, we should press on.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't remember which one of these we had pressed for it. This one, I think?
I think so.
Okay, yeah, it is this one. Keep pressing. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony. Wait, what?
Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you.
Oh, okay.
What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
If it pleases Your Honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. You were writing a paper? On what? On the relationship between modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld.
Oh, really? Oh, that sounds like a fascinating research idea. Also very fucking suspicious.
I broke my cracker by accident. Womp womp.
What?
I broke my cracker!
But I'm right here.
No! I'm eating. You're gonna make me die and choke to death.
Sorry.
Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. Again with the midlife crisis stuff.
Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully.
I think we're supposed to present that to that one.
Makes sense to me.
I love that Grossberg is Hermia. Yeah, it just fucking sucks that we know later on he doesn't stay by her side because he was blackmailed. So, let me save it real quick.
Yeah.
Definitely not because I'm nervous. Alright, so we're saying present that on this one? Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? I don't think I ever looked at this. Very little information is being disclosed at the time, since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. I feel like this is the only thing we have that we can present. To be fair, she's dead. He doesn't back up her student. Well, I feel like it still counts as backing up because he didn't help her sister out. And he should have helped solve her murder. He should have been... Because that was like us trying to get the person who killed Mia arrested. Hell yeah! Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? You didn't actually come here for Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Fay?
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy.
Another tragedy?
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne. Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eyes, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, I don't remember, TBH. Was he in the red white? Or was it after during the mouse stuff? It was the red white. That's whenever we realized Grossberg had gotten rid of like a really expensive painting, and it was because he was being blackmailed by Red White. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
Order! 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 This is unbelievable.
Miss
The judge-
Faye, that's not fair.
The
Huh?
judge solely not believing it because he thinks the defendant is pretty is wild. Pretty privilege at its finest, y'all.
Yep.
I'm getting really annoyed with this fucking clicking system. My hands weren't even on the controller. I just want you to know I'm eating.
Yeah, I figured.
Wait, sorry. What the fuck?
The fuck is going on?
Okay, I get that was because she was interrupting him. But it was not even enough time to, like... Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Pardon me. Go right ahead.
Right, I finished the last of my peanut butter. Huzzah.
Nice.
It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Expressed some interest, huh?
Hi, L Train. Welcome in. Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
I see.
Ah, yes, criminals. Always notorious for telling the truth. Okay. I've tied the two crimes together. Now, I've just got to stay on the offensive.
Oh, you want me to be offensive? Well, I don't particularly like... I'm kidding. Well done, Mia.
So, how are you enjoying this witness's trial and fibulations? This is one of my favorite cases. I really love this case. I think it's very fun. How are you enjoying it, my love?
I'm enjoying it a lot. I feel like this is going to be a very long case.
And there's lots of hemorrhoids.
So it would seem.
Speaking of hemorrhoids.
You've really lit a fire in my heart. And my buttocks. Why do you always gotta mention that?
Ew, Dawn, stop. Nasty ass. Oh my god.
Can you time out a mod?
Can you read this line already? I want to move past this whole conversation.
I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids.
Ugh.
Disgusting shit.
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison.
Yikes,
you see?
forever.
I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. Interesting.
So that's what happened here 8 months ago.
However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it.
Hmm.
I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
Oh, that's because tricks are for kids. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne. But I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
Tricks are like at least in the top 3 of my cereals.
Mine would be Honey Nut Cheerios, Frosted Mini
Those are pretty
Wheats,
good.
and Life. I'm also a fan of Raisin Bran.
I don't like raisins, so that's a no-go for me.
Oh, I love raisins.
I'm going to sneeze.
Bless y'all.
Thank you, my love. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is up there too.
I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I usually mix it with chocolate ice cream, so that way it doesn't get soggy.
I see.
Yeah, ice cream. It's like milk, but better.
This is true.
So I'm very picky about my ice cream brands because some of them do just taste like milk. It's also why I don't like vanilla ice cream. Most of the time, every bite I'm like, oh, this is just milk. I told a joke about hemorrhoids at the trucker convention. It didn't sit well with them. Ooh, Fruity Pebbles are great. Ooh, and Cocoa Pebbles. But they all get soggy really quickly. So you have to like pour your bowl of milk first and then just do like little bits of cereal, eat it a little bit more. A little at a time. I hate soggy cereal. I hate soggy anything. It's disgusting. My mom used to make herself a big bowl of cereal. She basically used like half a box in a giant mixing bowl with milk. And then she'd let it sit there for like an hour and then eat it. I was like, that's the nastiest shit I've ever seen. That's not even cereal. That's like oatmeal with extra steps.
Ow. Jokes about hemorrhoids aren't my favorite, but they're right up there.
Oh, God.
That one was pretty good.
That one was. That one was. I don't think you read this one.
I did not.
What the? Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger?
Because I have the power of friendship and love on my side.
Ah, Mia, you're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear.
Yeah, it's that power boost. Pain. Suck it. He can't suck it. He has a wife. It'd be cheating.
Yeah, on both ends. Wait, who was he gonna? Never mind.
Well, I mean, he is the one
Not
who's
important.
got this strength.
Yeah. That proud posture and self-confidence. Absolutely smashing. Speaking of smashing, I have to sit down.
What?
Hemorrhoids.
Oh. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. What were you talking about with the defense attorney? Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential.
According to the report, you're being interviewed regarding another case.
The lawyer that was killed? He said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger. Why don't you tell us all about what that incident was?
That has absolutely nothing at all to do with this case.
Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record.
You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne? Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign. Don't worry, Dolly, I'll protect you!
You heard that, man. Now that is true love, young lady.
Oh, Feeny, please. Gag. Those two really are making me ill, albeit for decidedly different reasons. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. How long were you gone? I've already answered all these questions for the police. But if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes? And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet? What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet? My perfect little Dolly doesn't poop?
I've got news for you, Phoenix. Everybody poops.
My sister is one of those people, she refuses to acknowledge that women poop. And it was to the point where my nephew one day was asking, like, where his mom was. I was like, oh, she's in the bathroom. She had been in there, like, for a while. So I was like, oh, yeah, she's, like, using the bathroom. She's pooping. And he was like, my mommy doesn't do that. Nuh-uh. And I was like, yeah, she does. And it was so he started crying. I made a kid crying by acknowledging that his mother pooped. Still makes me laugh to this day. Okay, fine. Ignore my story. Rude.
I was laughing. Discord just didn't pick it up. You've also told it to me like 4 times.
Listen, it doesn't matter how many times I tell you a story. That's what a long-term
That is
relationship is. We're gonna tell a lot of the same stories over and over again. Everybody poops. I hear there was a book about it. This is... I should send him that book for Christmas. I thought women don't poop because they get their boyfriends to pack it. Not if they don't do butt stuff.
Ew.
Toilet! My perfect little Dolly doesn't poop!
You're the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time.
Oh, Feeny, please! Don't talk about my chronic constipation.
The police have already looked into this whole matter. Women do not poop. This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time.
Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony.
Judge, there shall be no discussion of hot girl IBS in this courtroom. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison. Hold on. I gotta get all the poop puns out of my head. Even when you said it's a waste of the court's time, I was already snickering. Ugh, okay, alright. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons? About 2 teaspoons.
Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drops says it's 1.5 fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons.
So, it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh? Why are they bringing math into this game? Go away! The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. A special kind of poison? How so? Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
Oh, and where would something like that come from?
I'm sorry, all I know is what I overheard the policeman saying. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it?
Chemical process? Well, that's quite impressive. Most impressive.
The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. And that's the reason they didn't arrest you? Because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison? I think that's a good enough reason, Madam Faye.
She's right, and I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions.
So in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime is because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison.
Then all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right? Right. Now, just how did a lit student get a hold of poison, of all things? Okay, baby. Let your brain cook. Cook-a-look-a-look-a. How do you think she got poison? Here's the evidence if you would like to look at it.
Her necklace.
Well, that could work, but how would she get the poison? Not where she would keep it.
Is it the Cold Killer X? Am I being stupid?
Let me try this.
Is it from her previous boyfriend? Oh, right.
Ow!
He's an alchemist.
Thank you for the biddies, L Train. Felt bad for my buddy. He's okay. He's okay in a marching band, but dropped his large brass instrument and cracked it. It's okay though. He repaired it with a big tube of glue. I'm gonna reread that with the plays. Hold on. Felt bad for my buddy. He's okay. Fuck, I fucked up the part where I'm supposed to put plays. Okay, felt bad for my buddy. He plays in a marching band, but dropped his large brass instrument and cracked it. It's okay, though. He repaired it with a big tube of glue. Tubba glue. Tubba. I like that joke, L Train. I like puns. That was a good one. I want to pick up
It's
a
pretty
tuba.
good.
I wonder how heavy they are.
Depends on what it's a tube of.
Oh my gosh. You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you. What? In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab.
Boyfriend? You mean the victim? Dog Swallow?
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Pharmacology. But no.
Pharmacology?
His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then, it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at his very table. You! Yes, my favorite pursuit theme. It's a good theme. Very upbeat.
It is.
Order! 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 Could it be?
Sorry, I was listening to the music.
You're good, baby. May I say something, Madam Faye? What is it, Miss Hawthorne? The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container.
Well, yes, that's true.
It was searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
Dahlia has no time for pain statements, for real, but it's causing me a major pain. But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they? She's
That's
right.
because you gave it to Phoenix, you bitch.
Your voice is cutting out, baby. They even mentioned that in the report.
I said, it's because you gave it to Phoenix, you bitch.
You piecing it all together now, my love. Well,
Yeah.
you could have easily gotten rid of something that small. Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof. Proof? She got me good with that.
Provide some evidence or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye.
Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead.
The police conducted a full-body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse, and yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to... Shit.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where's the container the poison was carried in? What happened to it?
Yep.
You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice.
Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present. What? But that's...
What a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute.
Can't wait to get you a cute necklace filled with my blood.
Neither can I, my heart.
So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye?
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th, the very same day as the poison incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here?
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount. No! Ah!
Order! Order in the court!
On behalf of Dolly, I object.
Mr. Wright, control yourself.
I won't let you bully her like this.
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Why? Because I'm madly in love with her. You idiot.
Mm-hmm. Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright.
You and I are madly in love,
We are. The most in
forever and
love.
always.
And one day more. Mwah.
Mm.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway? Damn, that's cold, Mia. That's so rude. The single most savage line Mia's ever uttered, lol. For real! Oh wait, this is still me. Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too. Mr.
I
Wright,
guess.
please. She's basically like, what the fuck would this woman want anything to do with you? That was cold. That was mean.
It was.
Mr. Wright, please, open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is because of that necklace. Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you left to wear around your neck. My necklace? Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please, give it back now.
What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back. You're lying. But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she... I don't believe you. No! That's a lie! Ah! Eee! Are you alright? The defendant's getting away. Bailiff, hurry! After him!
Poor Phoenix. Well, he's kind of a dick, so... Well, maybe this is why he's kind of a dick. Mia, are you alright?
Baby.
Yeah?
Self-care check.
I read the law. Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you for the self-care check, my love.
Yeah, don't pretend to predict me.
I
Oh, I like that noise.
bet you do.
Yes, I think so.
You're the first person
Thanks for the
really
self-care
should.
check,
to
Don.
tell
I
me
appreciate
what
it.
I can and
I
can't
really should
do.
put a noise on there for that.
You should. You'll be able to do that this week.
Yeah. While I'm setting up the thingy with you.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that on stream. It's going to be a surprise.
Yeah, that's why I said thingy. Oh, wait, that's your line. I was about to read it out loud.
I already read it. Get wrecked. Let me stretch. Oh god, that's nice. It's sure lighting at me.
What was that?
It's your line.
Oh, I was yawning. That boy, he went completely insane.
If you keep yawning, I'm gonna have to stick my dick in your mouth.
Please do.
Where's Mr. Wright?
Looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough.
Thank goodness. Oh no.
What is it?
The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone.
What? That's terrible.
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
Foolish boy. It's the only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now?
Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
It's not the first. That's not the last time you'll say that.
I'm sorry. Don loves Cookie so much, and they are so handsome, and Cookie is so lucky. Oh shit, that's not for me to read. That's your end.
Hang on.
I really need to start paying attention to which ones are mine. At least when it comes to the redeems.
Don loves Cookie so much, and they are so handsome, and Cookie is so lucky to have Don, and he has a thick with 3 C's Buddha and a large card collection of both Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's great. Judge. Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court. Phoenix, hold my beer for about 5 years, Your Honor. Verified. I'm
Yep.
sorry.
I'm afraid that your apology is not enough.
It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me. I'm so sorry.
Did you swallow it?
It's
There's still
okay.
trace amounts of poison in it, Phoenix. You don't want to eat that.
Just give back the necklace. I ate it.
You
The moment the words left your mouth, I was like, God damn it.
you actually ate the fucking necklace?
You what?
I can't believe I accidentally predicted that. You ate it?
It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first. But yeah.
You
How strong is
chewed
his
the
teeth?
glass bottle.
No, what the fuck? He's gotta go to the hospital.
Jesus
That
Christ.
glass is gonna wreck his bumhole.
Yeah, for real. He is insane.
What
Yeah.
is he doing now?
Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it.
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us.
No, I think those tiny little vial bottles are more durable than they look. you know, I've never owned a necklace made for poison, so I can't say.
Clearly, that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious.
The quantity makes the poison. Anything is poisonous in high enough dosages. As you can see. Oh shit, that's you.
As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem.
Oh, Dot died.
No,
Or
there
what?
must be some
What?
mistake.
That was weird.
That was a good timeline.
What was?
You said Dot died, and then my line as Mia was, no, there must be some mistake. And then you went, oh, never mind.
Oh.
The model must
Whoops.
not have had any poison left in it. Either that, or the poison must have lost its potency.
There. It's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you placed this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Fay, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
But why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand. But in a court of law, evidence is everything.
Even after I proved so much, is she going to get away with everything?
Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up,
Oh, we didn't even get through. Mr. Wright? I'm sorry, Miss Fay. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really so sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you.
what is it?
That day, the day I met Douglas Swallow,
That
that
girl.
girl,
Oh, we've done this already.
you should, I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab. Poison? Did you want to pick Swallow up?
The
from
same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. What was that, baby?
You got it.
She came to the lab that time, too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief.
Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. Is it true? Did he really say that?
That's ridiculous.
There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him. What? She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly.
Your Honor, the defendant is.
Miss Faye, you tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent. So Dolly is still poisoned 8 months ago too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
Night before?
Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone. Miss Faye.
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this.
Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore,
Exactly who is Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
I would think Phoenix. Because she had to deal with him all that time while not really actually liking him.
there's one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright. Me?
That's preposterous. After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else it could be.
But how could that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were madly in love.
Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice. I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
Even so, why? Why would she go so far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing: how to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. No, it can't be. It was a pretty good move she made, too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. That can't be true! Feeny, what a... Wait, hold on. Let me redo this. Feeny, what a joke you are. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne.
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine, I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Well, the Wicked Witch of the Western Courthouse is here. Bam! Well, hey, old man, Are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with your dumb look, with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you?
Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me? This way, Mr. Judge. Well, that got him rock hard. With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer? Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now, if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
Fine, then ask the nasty old hag to finish up already. I keep playing people who are pretending nice and then they're like mean. Arr. I can't let her get away this time.
Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price?
You'd be forced. Oh, wait.
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
No! You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray. Bro, like, she's not even that much older than you.
Damn. It's fucked up.
Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
I'm pretty sure I know which evidence to do, but I also really want you to, like, equally participate. And also, I'm scared I'm wrong. If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. Those insults are how the hag VTuber trend in the 30s started. The hag VTuber trend in the 30s started? I don't get it. I'm not fucking 40, dude. But to be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
Impossible. You can't possibly.
Stupid woman.
It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented.
It was a thing a few months ago, but a bunch of 20-somethings started it up. I'm gonna have to Google this, I guess. 20-something years olds began it. I mean, I know, like, I've seen, like, some trends that not necessarily just in the VTuber community, but, like, people in their, like, 20s, like, calling being in your 30s old. And, I mean, I can see that when you're younger thinking that. But maybe more so because media, at least whenever I was young, portrayed, like, everybody who already had their shit together. They were already deep in their careers and had an apartment. And basically, life was started for them by their mid-20s. Yet alone in their 30s, that was when they were, like, getting married and having kids. But in reality, I think most people's, like career goals and lives don't really actually start getting started until their 30s. Like, maybe even, like, mid-30s. Because you're just graduating and building yourself up. Even whenever we think about, like, marriage and stuff, where people are like, oh, like, people used to get married so young. That was only, like, royalty and, like, high figures because as a status thing. Even those people wouldn't even consummate their marriage until they reached adulthood, because we've known, like, even having kids before you're in your, like, late 20s was dangerous and would kill you. And so most women, like, statistically, and men too, weren't getting married until, like, their 20s to mid-20s. Like, it's I just think a lot of people don't have a really good idea of like what age actually is. Yeah, that was something what it was. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if this is also tied into the fact that a lot of like, I feel like, not just like VTubers, but like anime in general, like everybody like looks younger and like kind of like, you know, that whole thing. Not a lot of depictions of like, I try to make my model look a little bit older, not like the giant eyes and big head that like indicates that you're a child. Kind of like more ratioed out. Don even pointed out I think I shrunk my eyes a little bit when I updated my model. Anyways. Nuanced conversation. Hi, Hungies. Let's finish game. Dallas, get down! This is no!
Yeah.
No, Dallas, get down! Ah! Okay. Just one? Almost read that.
If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor. I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar. She's planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Miss Fay, please present your evidence.
In there. Oh, in the bottle.
So smart, Habibi.
Thank you, baby.
Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X. Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
That's why he's been feeling like shit.
Well, no, he really does have a cold. He didn't, like, she didn't have a chance to poison him yet. It wasn't poison from the beginning.
Oh,
She stole it at
Gotcha.
lunch. Remember, he said it went missing at lunch that same day as the murder.
yeah. I forgot what. Oh, yeah.
It's never
Does
not
our
funny.
rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony? But I left my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
Huh? What are you talking about?
8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. This is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poison bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and the victim were arguing about and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. The mighty shove, the most dangerous move in the history of the Ace Attorney series.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, that's true. It does happen a lot. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poison and cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they search me like they did 8 months ago?
Eight months.
Fuck, wrong voice. 8 months ago.
Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow.
Hmm.
Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? Stupid woman. She's nothing but a filthy, stinky liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation.
I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine. I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Grr! Mia Fey! Okay, I'll stop. Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours. For the time being. Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
Why? Yes.
I'm going to go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best. Rip indeed, L Train. Rip indeed. Ooh,
Rest in piss.
that's finally all over.
I refuse to accept this. This hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim.
But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it.
Yeah, I need to fucking turn down the fucking volume on that fucking redeem. That shit scared the fuck out of me.
What redeem?
Look at my face, my love. Tell me how beautiful I am.
Oh. Oh.
Give me kisses.
You're beautiful.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Ah, yeah.
Mm.
Ah.
And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said.
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
What?
Just a little earlier. I could have sworn you said.
There. It's all right, rookie. For example, I would trust this witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there could possibly be any poison in here, right?
You see, yes.
And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life? No fear.
It's been quite a while since someone has died in the courtroom.
Yeah, my hair, my beautiful hair. No. 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 No.
depression!
Well, that's why he's baldish.
Mr. Payne, about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate
Hey, wait,
arrest.
I'm not fucking 40, dude.
Tragic, but not surprising.
That lined up so good with the redeem Don just did. It went, I'm not fucking 40, dude. And then you go, tragic, but not surprising.
Well, you're not fucking 40.
One day we'll be fucking at 40.
This is true.
We could play Edward 40 hands while fucking when we're 40.
Edward 40 hands? What?
Yeah, it's when you get two 40s and you tape them to your hands and you can't, like, put them down. You have to see, you can only be free if you drink both of the 40s first. It's not a really
Iced
good
tea.
game. It's a dumb game for dumb parties. It's not worth it. I just, it's the only other 40s I could think of. Dark is so young, Law. I don't think kids do that anymore. Oh.
Do what?
Well, back in my day, we all played 40 finger hands. Wait, fuck, not finger hands. God damn it. Okay, I give up.
I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
Don't lie. Just admit you were worried.
Wrong. Oh, you didn't let me read the line.
My brain shut off for an instant. You can go ahead now.
I don't know what the line was.
Yes, Your Honor?
Was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case.
Very well. Mr. Payne.
This can't be right. It's a nightmare. It's like a...
It's like losing to his daughter.
It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair.
What about who?
He said it's like losing to my daughter.
Does the defendant have anything further to say?
It can't be true, my dear Dolly. Achoo! Achoo!
Very well, then. I believe I'm ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright, not guilty.
Woo! Party!
This court is adjourned.
April 11th, 3:16 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3.
Mia, you were wonderful in there.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg.
During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius.
I hate it here. Mr. Grossberg, do you think you could stop telling me about your hemorrhoids? Oh, wait, hold on, let me, did she actually, do you think, maybe you think you could stop talking about them? Oh my god, okay, thank you.
That's rather rude.
So it's talking about your butthole!
Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Oh, Mr. Wright,
Wait,
congratulations.
why am I doing the old man voice for him? Son of a bitch.
Thanks. You know, I was thinking. Go on. The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand. I don't think that was really her. What? Yeah, the dolly I know could never have said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something? Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake. Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best. Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little. But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up. Eek, what kind of company does this guy keep?
You don't want to know.
Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself. That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department. Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time. I see. Say, Miss Faye? A lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right? Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. Ow! Thank you for the biddies, L Train. My grandma had a skill of sewing quilts shaped like artificial flower hormones. Yep, when it came to sewing blankets and quilts, my granny sure knew how to
I'll be right back, my heart.
hemorrhoids. Okay, baby. Artificially grown hormones. Hemorrhoid. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Growth hormones. Oh, because they're called steroids and people call them roids. That's a good one. That one required my brain a little bit. Also, the first time I read it, I don't know why I read flowers in my head. Artificially grown is what I said, but you said grown. I was thinking flowers. Fuck my brain. Okay, my brain is broken. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia had passed on to a better place. But clearly, that is not today. One day my thumb will let me tell a pun right on the first try, but clearly that's not today. I believe in you, L-Train. Someday you'll get there. For me, this trial brings up a lot
I'm
of
back.
painful memories. Welcome back, handsome.
Thank you, baby girl. She sure did go to a better place. She can even visit here whenever she wants.
It's true, and she has no bills that we know of.
Yeah.
But it also brings up some very precious ones. The memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia's gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. And also sometimes with my assistant, whenever her ghost possesses her body.
Yeah.
Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But this is a story for another day. We did it! We completed episode 1!
We did.
A brand new episode has been added. Oh, I love this case. This case is so much fun. I think you're gonna like voicing the different characters.
I bet I will.
Alrighty then. Shall we find someone to raid my heart?
Shall.
Let me go here to my I wanna bury you in the ground. I wanna bury you with my sound. Let's see. We did them once. Oh, here's somebody that we've rated before that we haven't done in a while. And they're playing
that?
RV There Yet. Kitty Melody. They were really nice when we rated into them before.
I see. Sounds good to me, my love.
Okay. I put their name in chat. Thank you for dropping those raid messages. Did you want me to mute while I do my raid message since that seems like the thingy that you were going with?
No, you're good.
Okay. All right, everybody, we're gonna raid into Kitty Melody. They're really sweet, adorable model, and they're playing RV There Yet. Thanks for the streams, you two. Of course, I'll train, and thank everybody who came in today. Whether you yapped or lurked, it was great chatting with everybody and making some new friends today. Thank you guys for the bits, the follows, just yeah, all of the support. It was amazing. We'll be back tomorrow playing. I can't remember the name of the game. It's that prison Escape Together. Escape Together. It's the one made by the people who made It
No
Takes
Way
Two.
Out?
Is that? I don't know. You can say your bit real quick, and I'll pull up.
A Way Out.
A Way Out.
Yeah, A Way Out.
Okay. Yeah, we're playing that one. We're gonna escape prison. Woo! I want to shank a bitch. But yeah, thank you guys. Copy the raid message.
Yep. And thank you to everyone who came in, chatted, lurked, gave bits, all that good stuff. And yeah,